A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against PAOK.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Tyson. Baba on the ball. It's with Tyson. Giannis Konstantelias. Tyson. Teammates available. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samata on the ball. A very good tackle. Johnson. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! The post and back in play! Danger averted for now.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Very effective pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Johnny. Mohamed Madi Camara. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, this is looking promising. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. So now a corner. And the main thing is to thump it away. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Samata. Giannis Konstantelias. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Porro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kulusevski. Now a decent position. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And that's a very good parry. And the play for a Spurs throw-in. Crossing opportunity. And going for goal. Kenziora. It's with Matchday. Andrija Zivkovic. They've regained possession. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. James Maddison. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pedro Porro. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Tyson. No more time left. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Matchday. Tyson. Mateusz Wiateska. It's with Tyson. Giannis Konstantelias. Baba on the ball. Matchday. Here's Kamara. It's with Matchday. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pretty simple for the keeper. Kulusevski. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half. He's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It's a really good effort that hit the woodwork. But he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Oh, great vision. Really vital interception here. Really closing him down. Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. An attack full of promise. Bentancur. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And running it back. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Konstantelias. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to play it in. Looking for the right angle. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Johnny. Chance here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Bentancur. Madison with it. Kevin Danzo. Spence. Heung-min Son. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a timely intervention. James Maddison. Plenty of support here. And closed down straight away. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Good-looking cross. And he scores not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Spence. And on the ball, Danzo. 10 minutes to go then. Kevin Danzo. Jed Spence. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Oh, left his man behind here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bentancur. And nicely struck. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And Spurs have the ball once more. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Textbook defending inside the box. Son. James Maddison. And so the final whistle here.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to play. cash in front of a packed stadium.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Romagnoli. Mattia Zaccagni. Alessio Romagnoli. Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Nice possession. That's a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could take things forward a notch here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Son Heung-min. Spurs come away with it. Getting into a good position. Oh, and he's left his man behind. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Adam Marusic. Nicely played. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Maddison. Kulusevski. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Dia. Spurs recovering possession well. Son Heung-min. Space now to get a crossover. Good work to beat the challenge. Kulusevski. Spence. Having a try. And there won't be any rebounds there. Matteo Guendouzi. Adam Marusic. A lot of room for them here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Son Heung-min. And possession given away. He takes it on. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Jed Spence. Maddison. Working hard to win it back there. Now there could be a real chance developing. In behind, can he finish? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Rodrigo Bentancur. On to Son. Maddison. Son. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Adam Marasic. Alessio Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. Spurs have the ball again. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bentancur. Johnson. Chance for the equaliser. Porro. The chance now for a quick transition. Pedro Porro. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams.
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Rovella. Mattia Zaccagni. Zaccagni. Plenty of open space here. Beaten easily here. Still trying to find the space.
Si ricorda che è severamente vietato introdurre animali all'interno dello stadio, anche di piccola taglia.
James Maddison. Kulusevski. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Kulusevski. And they've got it back now. Guendouzi. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Yet to find a way to goal. Porro. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Nicolo Rovella. Now, this might be promising. On to Son. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. Kulusevski. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
That's a good ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Maddison. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nuno Tavares. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Johnson. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Adam Maricic. Son. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, what a really good save that was. Son. Porro. Now there could be a chance to counter. Chance to cross here. There's good width to this attack now. Weighted beautifully. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the promise of something happening is over. And the referee blows.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. A little sloppy on the ball there. Son Heung-min. Spurs finding some room on the flank. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Kulusevski. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking attack, this. Will it open up for him? Very well kept out, alert and ready. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Moving in field here. Behind it goes for a corner. Still could be something happening here. Building there, but no longer. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. And it's on now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he played.
Good opportunity. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Spence. Danso.
Nos comentan desde la oficina de objetos perdidos que les acaba de llegar una
Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And away, they've got it clear. Moving forward well. Having a look. Still problems for them here. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Son Heung-min. Porro. A chance to get in behind with that. DeMarcos. Sanchez. Genuine chance, and the opportunity has gone.
And what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Spence. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Decent looking attack, this. Came off the defender. Corner. Laid into the box. It's not the best of clearances. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Son Heung-min. This might be promising. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway as if a deserved lead.
Oh, it's really opened up.
And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Williams. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And there's the whistle. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, does Spurs need one of those. Rodrigo Bentancur. Porro. Johnson. Switched on and ready to intercept that. He's in here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Vivian. Yuri Beshiche. DeMarcos. Good vision to switch the play. Sanchez. Johnson. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Having a try. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Has the space to whip it in here. Spence. Maddison. A body in the way. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Maddison. Lovely, incisive ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Williams. Nicely played through. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And it's opened up. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Kulusevski. They've given it away here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pedro Porro. Having a look, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. De Marcos. Vivian. Williams. Plenty of space to attack now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
They're getting into a good position. Weighted beautifully. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Madison. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Williams. And the attack is over. Good defending. Kulusevski. Trying to force a mistake. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's the final action. A frustrating day.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Corner coming up. It hasn't come to very much. He'll take this on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, he'll take it on and fire against the crossbar. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Johnny. Here's Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Andrija Živković. Now here's Johnny. Živković. And take it away. Extremely sloppy in possession. Tyson. Konstantelias. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marušić. Rovella. Castellanos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be the equaliser, but oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Valentin Castellanos. Matteo Guendouzi. Body in the way. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Marušić. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And players waiting in the centre. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Rovella. Dia. Matteo Guendouzi. Marušić. Dia. Tavares. Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Constantelias. Well, he successfully got past him. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Matteo Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. Good ball to switch the play. Marušić. Went in strongly, decisively. Rovella. Tavares. Dia. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marušić. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Just cutting off the supply. Valentin Castellanos. On to Guendouzi. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Well, giving the ball away. Rovella. Andrija Zivkovic. Mete. Zivkovic. It's a fierce effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Castellanos. And a tidy challenge. 20 minutes remaining. Chance to attack using wit. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the attack fizzling out. Breaking at pace. And no luck keeping possession. Mete. Tyson. Here's Camara. Effective challenge. Yanis Konstantelias. Here's Camara. And he read it superbly. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Yanis Konstantelias. Well, no way through. Counter-attacking, very much an option. They need to get bodies back. Zaccagni. Firing it in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
It needs an accurate cross. Clears it away. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Makes his way in field. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And dealing with the danger. And he takes it on. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there's the whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, great work. What's next? But that's good defending. Well won. Williams. This is a promising-looking attack. Could be a chance. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And they go short with the corner. Hooks the ball into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. A little more room on the other side now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. The attack is over. Really good defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Taking this on. Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They're being afforded too much space here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. A chance to deliver into the box. And that one's been blocked. It's a low, hard cross. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Yuri Bashiche. Move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Williams. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Camera. Sualio Meite. Now, can he get the cross in? And the forward progress continues. The effort shut out. And unable to retain possession. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. They're getting into a good position. Sanchez. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Meite. This could be dangerous. Now, this might be promising. DeMarcos. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Sualio Meite. Good work to beat the marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And that's going to be it. Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Vivian. DeMarcos. Williams. De Galarreta. Having a try. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Madi Camara. A little sloppy on the ball there. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's offside here. Using his strength well. Kedziora. Andrija Živković. Samata. Camara. Meite. And possession given away. Oh, could be a chance here. Offside has been given here. Thomas Kedziora. Meite. Johnny Castro-Otto. Sualio Meite. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Weighted beautifully. Oh, that's not properly away. And he's offside. The flag is up. Johnny Castro-Otto. Meite. Decent looking attack this. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Just about able to keep it in. Williams. And offside rules the assistant referee. And Buana Ali Samata. Good work to recover possession. Still with a bit to do. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Good work to regain possession. Williams. Flag up here, offside. Camera. Meite. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Now, this has to be. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. DeMarcos. And the forward progress continues. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Živković. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Put into the middle. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Johnny Castro Otto. It could be a chance to win the game here. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Promising position, this. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's all over.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is PAOK up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Tyson. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Could play it in. Oh, good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Samata. Johnny. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Heung-min Son. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? They keep plugging away. And that is defending of the highest order. Son. Andrija Živković. Potential danger here. Johnny. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. No failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Johnny. Who can he pick out? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Has eyes for goal, and just narrowly wide in the end. Živković. Here's Kamara. Giannis Konstantelias. Tyson. showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Kulusevski. And teammates to play it to. Madison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Samata. Now here's Johnny. Zivkovic. Mete. Read it superbly to take back possession. And possibilities inside the box. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will it continue? Must take the lead here. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kenziora. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Tyson. Here's Kamara. Constantelias. Teammates available. Abdul Rahman Baba. Samata on the ball. Yanis Constantelias. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Bentancur. Madison with it. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Vietesca. Baba on the ball. Constantelias. Mete. Here's Kamara. Zivkovic. Well, it's one pass after another. What can they do from here? Now, options are plenty. Can he take advantage? And quick thinking defensively. Jed Spence. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Samata. Here's Kamara. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Couldn't keep it. Spence. 20 minutes remaining. And Spurs have the ball once more. Son. Options in the centre. Can he take the chance? Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mohamed Madi Camara, and the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, this is looking promising. Tyson. And can they prize them open now? And it might be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. And on the ball, Danzo. Pedro Porro. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And offside, unfortunately. Bentancur. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Constantelias. And given acres of space to attack here. Options in the middle. They're racing away here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The verdict is offside here. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and nothing to...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure to...
Oh, what a really good save that was. Pedro Porro. A little bit of extra on the pass, and it means it's gone out for a throw. Nicolo Rovella. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Decent save. Behind it goes for a corner. Only half the job done there. What a chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Jed Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. Jed Spence. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Rovella. Zaccagni. Decent looking attack, this. And it's on now. Oh, a great chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Working hard to win it back there. Now, this might be promising. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Johnson. Kulusevski. And this could be. Bentancur. Kulusevski. And that'll be the keeper's ball. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Tavares. Dia. There's room to do something here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Tavares. He's hit that well, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Spurs with acres of space to attack. Is this the equaliser? And they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. Tavares. Plenty of open space here. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And he'll take this on. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Bentancur. Spence. Bentancur. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Bentancur. A little sloppy on the ball there. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. And that is also going to be a yellow card.
It's a correct decision. Good officiating that. It had to be a yellow.
To pull one back. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And that will do it for the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Marušić. Alessio Romagnoli. Tavares. Boulaïdia. Rovella. Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Struggling to keep the ball there. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And still danger here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a lovely free kick, wasn't it? I've got a feeling we're going to see that a few more times tonight. It's been a good performance overall, though. Not just him, but the team in general, too.
Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. James Maddison. Son. This is a lovely spell of possession. Oh, a great chance. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Alessio Romagnoli. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Adam Maricic. Rovella. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Now it needs a good ball in. And the attack is over. Good defending. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Picking this on. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
And the ref has played advantage here. Space now to get a crossover. Porro. He takes aim. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Tavares. Dia. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Dejan Kulusevski. There could be something building here for Spurs. Kulusevski. Porro. Maddison. Nicely played. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Son Heung-min. James Maddison. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Put into the middle. And that is the final.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Corner kick then for Spurs. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Danny Vivian. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Jed Spence. Dejan Kulusevski. Gray. Jed Spence. Teammates to play it to. An attack full of promise. Top-class defending. He's blocked it. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The two-man defending. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. Could play it in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. Oh, genuine chance. Must score. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And quick thinking defensively. Johnson. Jed Spence. And on the ball, Danzo. Brennan Johnson. Might lead to a chance. Oh, right in the nick of time. chance. High pressing and good high pressing. And it might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, we're almost at the halfway mark, and not an awful lot for Spurs fans to be happy about based on the scoreline or the performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
Snuffing out the danger. Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Half-time then. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? James Maddison. Spence. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Williams. And he keeps going. Might be a chance here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Oh, that's splendid play. And a long way out. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Pedro Porro. Spence. Maddison with it. And Athletic did well to win back possession. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Maddison. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Vivian. Berchiche with it. DeMarcos. Yuri Berchiche.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Could be dangerous. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Can he find the right pass? Son. Maddison. Oh, the threat is there. Johnson. Can he do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. to Unai Simon. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Into the final 20 minutes. Well read to win possession back. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. It's opening up for them. Bentancur. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, defenders back, but still in possession. Bentancur. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now in a more than decent position. Looking to cut inside. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Great opportunity. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Yuri Bertice. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Spurs have got to put their foot on the accelerator, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
The overall situation doesn't... And a goal! And it says everything about guts and determination, having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations. Using space on the opposite flank now. Luis de Galarreta. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he finish? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there's the whistle, all even. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Marušić. It might be on for them. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Tyson. They've given it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Good-looking cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Marušić. And he has options available. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Samatta. Valentin Castellanos. Now can they make something happen? A disappointing end to the move. Tyson. Here's Kamara. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the one that fails to hit its target. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great vision. Giannis Konstantelias. A concession of a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Being pressed here. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Dangerous looking attack to take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Kenziora. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Mateusz Wiateska. Johnny. Samatta. Giannis Konstantelias. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Fluency of movement. Samatta. Tyson. Can he get the level? Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
Nicolo Rovella. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Johnny. Lost into the penalty area. And putting pay to the danger. Andrija Živković. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Tyson. Well, the manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Johnny. Mateusz Wiateska. Baba on the ball. Tomasz Genziora. Untidy in possession. Far from textbook defending, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And nicely parried away. Zaccagni. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Živković. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Guendouzi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Andrija Živković. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marušić. Now, options are plenty. Andrija Živković. It's with Tyson. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Possibilities inside the box. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Konstantelias. Nicely timed tackle. Great vision to switch the play. Into the final 20 minutes. Dia. And now with Marusic. And space to cross it. There's still an issue here. Well, it just petered out. And passing it well. Careless in possession. Nuno Tavares. Valentin Castellanos. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Baba on the ball. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Zivkovic. Yanis Konstantelias. And it's still on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Delivered into the area here. Determined defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Samata. Having to take on the shot. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. In a dangerous position. Good defending. The referee blows for full time.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Big a try, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Johnny Castro-Otto. Ketiora. Johnny. Andrija Živković. Samata. Johnny Castro-Otto. Options available in the middle. He's done well to get past his marker. Nico Williams. Good work to regain possession. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And Juana Ali Samata. Possession given away. They found a way through. And it's not clear yet. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Here it comes. And that is sensational. Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable. Camera. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Camera. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Meite. And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance. Great defending. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Able to skip past. Could be back in it here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Williams. Samatta. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Samatta. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. This might be promising. He'll have to be quick. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that's going to be all. Off we go, the second half underway. Thomas Kedzora. Johnny Castro Otto. Meite. Andrija Živković. Promising looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Good defending to end a decent looking attack. A chance to get something going here. This could be threatening. Oh, it's a penalty! Get back in this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And it's back with Simon. DeMarcos. Vivian. De Galarreta. DeMarcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Looking to create an angle, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good ball in behind. Denied by some top quality defending. Now to go a long way with this. Making decent progress here. A chance yet to appear. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A lot of room for them here. Chance to deliver into the box. The effort shut out. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really good pass. Is this the equaliser? And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Played back to Unai Simon. Vivian. Yuri Bashiche. Di Marcos. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They're being afforded too much space here. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. It's played in now, and there won't be any rebounds there. Yuri Bashiche. De Galarreta. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Sualio Meite. Živkovic. Meite. The ball taken away from them. Working hard to win it back there. Pushing forward with options available now. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Could get it over now. And that one goes out and away. Yuri Bashiche. There could be a chance to win the game here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This has to be! Oh, off the post! And the corner is fired in. There it is.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Alexander Ba. Kukcu. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lewandowski. Ba. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kukcu. And struggling to get the shot off. It's a perfect challenge. Ba. An effective challenge. Koundé. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Otamendi. It's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they forge ahead? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Koundé. Far from a good pass. Looking through ball. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he takes it away. Koundé. And played the pass well. Beautiful pass. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, a smart stop. The short corner, let's see. Fruitful looking attack. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Throw in here for Benfica.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Yes, a very accurate assessment. Can they open things up here? Evangelos Pavlidis. Aursnes. Kerem Aktürkoğlu winning back possession. Good ball over the top. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Alexander Bach. Di Maria. Chance to cross. On the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Otamendi. And back to Trubin. Alexander Bach. Aursnes. Kukçu. Alexander Bach. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Kukçu. This could level it. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Good ball to switch the play. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Could be troublesome. Here's Rafinha. Great opportunity. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Anatoly Trubin has it now. Kukçu. On the ball, Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Ba. Kukçu. Di Maria. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, great read there to intercept. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, he's been forced out of play this time.
Well, Benfica have had more of the possession, as you can see, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Now, who can he pick out? Must be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Given away by Benfica. Pedri. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Now a decent position. Excellent strike. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And room now out on the wing. Oh, great attacking play. He brings it down, but what to do? Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Good visualisation and execution. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. What an opportunity. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Ba. Kukcu. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rafinha. Didn't happen for them in attack. Actu Kolu. Really good challenge. And they know they need to stop him. Good effort here! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Alexander Ba. Pavlidis. Just the challenge that was required. So full time it is.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with Matchday 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Rafinha. Just about able to keep it in. It's on for the shot! Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And that one's been blocked. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Bailey. Options available in the middle. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Leon Bailey. Watkins. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Dani Olmo. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Ollie Watkins. Bailey. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be dangerous. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Henry. That's not a bad looking ball. It's cleared and they can breathe easier. Bailey. Ramsey. Rukadin. Looking for an angle here. That's a nice cutback. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Dani Olmo. Central 10. Not long until the break now. Villa in front. Not much in it, though.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Blocked for now. Maybe a chance for Barcelona to level from the corner. Rafinha trying his luck. In behind, can he finish? And the ball is still alive.
Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive play. They just need to finish one of these chances now.
Lewandowski. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. Off we go, the second half underway. Lucadine. McGinn. Tielemans. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Untidy in possession there. Plenty of open space here. Players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Pedri. Koundé has the space to whip it in here. And that one is got away. John McGinn. Showing good wit with this attack. Dani Olmo reduced the deficit. Oh, what a really good save that was. Good work to regain possession. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Ramsey. Lucadine. Moving forward well. A different angle of attack. Oh, that's not properly away. And the play breaks down. Bailey. Ramsey. Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, goalkeeping there.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Making decent progress here. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dani Olmo. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Barca recovering possession well. Ollie Watkins. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Jules Koundé. That's inside, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Beautifully weighted ball, and it's on now. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And that's the final whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we're good to go with Matchday 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And they want to see a shot here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And the Olmo, a bit sloppy in possession. Perisic. Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Thiel. Perisic, good-looking ball played in. Well, any chance has gone for now. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Chance to go ahead. Oh, it's still in there. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Lewandowski. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Joey Veerman. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. That will be a corner. Real opportunity. Oh, what a goal. That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. In behind. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Space to attack here for Barca. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rafinha. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. It's there, and it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pedri. to Koundé. On to Pedro. Lewandowski. And they've got it back now. Yerdy Schouten. De Jong. A chance to get something going here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Players waiting in the centre. Rafinha. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the first 45... Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Pedri. On to Koundé. On to Pedri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mauro Junior. This could be dangerous. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Perisic. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick.
Dames en heren, ook dit stadion is opgestoten in de vaart der volken. En heeft besmekkelijke te voorzien van de nodige...
Dani Olmo. What a chance! It's offside here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dani Olmo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Lewandowski. Here. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Olivier Boscanli. Mauro Junior. Played back to Benitez. Boscanli. Till. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
He's in here. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, dear. They won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Dani Olmo. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Pushing nicely upfield here. Good work from Barca to win back possession. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. A really good interception to take the ball. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. He's in here. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Played back to Benitez. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. They're not getting close enough here. Perisic could do something here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. Pedri. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Junior. Now Perisic. Now it needs a good ball in. Great chance here. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. And that'll do it, full time.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Ezri Konsa. On to McGinn. Tielemans. Cash. And here is Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Rodgers. Well, Benfica have it back now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Aursnes. Alexander Ba. Evangelos Pavlidis. Ba. Di Maria now. And a very good challenge. Bailey. Bailey. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kukcu. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Bailey. Strong but fair tackle. Leon Bailey. Here's Matty Cash. Really good interception. Kukcu. Aktur Kolu. Kukcu. And still they wait for the chance. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. The keeper takes the ball. The main thing is he held on to it. Tielemans. Lucadinha. Keeping the ball moving. Can he play it in? Looking for the right angle. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He'll struggle to get it away properly. He takes aim. It was on its way in. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Otamendi. And Anatoly Krubin has it now. Florentino. Aursnes. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Aktur Kolu. Kerem Aktur Kolu. Kukcu. Really getting stuck in. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Look at Digne. Rodgers. Ba. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Cook. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Tielemans. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, good vision there. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That's a good-looking shot. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. And possibilities here. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Well, the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tielemans. Esri Konsa. And here is Mings. And Bailey. Watkins. Clean challenge. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Watkins. Aston Villa will get the throw-in. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Morgan Rodgers. Watkins. Firing it towards goal. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Benfica regaining possession. Alexander Ba. It's not textbook defending. Under play then for a Villa throw-in. McGinn. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Leon Bailey. Bailey. He was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Aktürkoğlu. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now what can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. They failed to get it away properly. Di Maria. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Into the final 20 minutes. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's a perfect challenge. Cash. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu takes the shot. No way through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, it might still work out for them. Alexander Ba. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to put them in front once more. He can't hold on to it. Danger averted for now. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Level pegging, but can they change that? And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Kökçü. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. Strong hand on that one. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And knocked out of there. Di Maria. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, they still have designs on the win. For the chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! What for the... And there goes the final whistle. Well... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica against PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Mauro Junior. Really good interception. Lang. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Getting in there to intercept. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, he's been playing at such a high level for so many years, Angel Di Maria. In your opinion, Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And he read it well defensively. From one side of the pitch to the other. Di Maria. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ledesma. The keeper has it now. It's with Ledesma. Schouten. Poscali in possession. Lang. Veerman. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Promising out wide. Given away by Benfica. Pavlidis. Getting forward. But quick thinking defensively. Di Maria, and possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Kukcu. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ledesma. Perisic. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Kukcu. That's a good-looking pass. And that is offside. superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Otamendi. Active Kolu. Might work out, but in fact he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Schouten. Perisic with the ball. Excellent defending. Now options are plenty. And he takes it on and did just enough defensively. In search of the equaliser. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Lang. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. A chance then. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Olivier Boscalier. Joey Fairman. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Mauro Junior. Perisic. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Lang. And that'll be offside. Active Kolu. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He'll have a go here! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant! Mauro Junior. Jurgen Schouten. It's a weighted pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. "30 minutes left for play. Alexander Bach. Aursnes was slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Noah Lang. De Jong. And he stopped them in their tracks. Promising position here for Di Maria. In there by Di Maria. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Van Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Corner once more. Oh, surely. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner again. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Top-class defending. Gustio. Making sure it didn't get past him. Could be dangerous. Must score! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Can he finish? It's come off the keeper. Oskagli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lang. Now with De Jong. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. He'll have a go here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Aktur Kolu. Oh, fancy footwork. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the ball was Simmons up, Stuart. He wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Ledesma. Promising-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Breaking at pace. Oh, that one has promise. Is this the moment? And they stop them in their tracks. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But timely defending when it mattered. De Jong. Shot attempted. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Kukcu. Alexander Ba. Di Maria now. And a timely intervention. Elects him to cross into the centre. Can they convert? Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Alexander Ba. Kukcu. Di Maria now. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Kunde. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel. Over it comes. Well, capable of better. And teammates around him. Di Maria. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Pedri. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kukcu. Florentino. Frederick Aursnes. Kukcu. A delicious piece of skill. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Alex Balde. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Options for Di Maria. Di Maria. And a good-looking ball. What an important piece of defending. Inigo Martinez. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Dani Olmo. Into the advanced position. Blocked by Otamendi. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Active corner. Pavlidis. Promising possession, this. And took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Otamendi. And space to cross it. Kirkchu. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Aktur Kolu. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And tidy defensive play. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And back to Trubin. On the ball, Florentino. Far. Otamendi has it. Aktur Kolu. Intercepted effortlessly. Koundé. And that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. It needs an accurate cross. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Di Maria. And quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was
the chance is on, Stuart. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Otamendi. And into the last 30 minutes now. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Koundé. Could be threatening. Very effective passing sequence. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Francino. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Alexander Ba. On the ball, Florentino. And Anatoly Trubin has it now. Ba. And into the last 20 minutes. Di Maria. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Dani Olmo. And defensive play to be applauded. Going well. Cook-Chu. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. He's trying to create something. Wonderful chance. Could play it in. Real chance. Just can't get it past him.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Oh, that's splendid play. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here, but timely defending when it mattered. Aursnes. Cook-Chu. Di Maria now. Very effective pass. Di Maria. Well, the referee blows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Really good challenge. Brilliant piece of skill. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have lost possession. Ramsey. Pedri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Pedri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ramsey. And there to intervene. Morgan Rogers. Here's Bailey. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Place to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Koundé. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. And return to Watkins. And an astute piece of defending. Koundé. Lewandowski. This looks interesting. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. High quality defending. Cash. Now with Rogers. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ramsey. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul.
And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, no way through. He fancies it. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway, with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. This looks promising. Dani Olmo. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Likely to a chance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Is it going to be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Morgan Rogers. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. It's looking promising. And foiled by the post. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Leon Bailey. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. And they need to get tighter here, but the danger averted for now. And the referee playing advantage. Watkins. Barcelona have given it away. Bailey. Bailey. Might work out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, potential danger, but it wasn't a taxing save. Ramsey. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Balde. That's a good pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Good idea. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A bit wasteful from Villa. Could pull one back here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ramsey. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And defensive play to be applauded. Quick thinking defensively. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Oh, splendid skill. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Composed and patient passing. Who can he pick out? The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And a good-looking ball. Danger averted for now. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But superb defending. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Very effective passing sequence. Now he must favour the cross. Promising possession, this. Oh, he's through here. Got hand on that one.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Nice looking move this. Oh, what an opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Ledesma. And Benitez has it here. It's with Ledesma. Joey Fairman. Scouten. Walter Benitez. Ledesma. Noah Lang. And a timely intervention. Lang. He has time to play it over. Just couldn't get it through. A chance now with the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, body on the line again, no problem. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Koundé on the ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. No let-up on the pressing front. Teal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Alex Balde. And he read it well defensively. Can he find the right pass? De Jong. And whipped into the box. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Walter Benitez. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Good visualization and execution. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Will he find the net? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pedri. High quality defending. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Easy save. Lang. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, great defending. Koundé. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. An attack full of promise. Perisic. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Showing fine vision. Rafinha. Well, winning back possession. Ivan Perisic. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And now it is there for him. He had to score, and he does. Nice switch of play. And so into the final 5 minutes. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And threading it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Balde. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The inside route looks promising. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And that is that. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And support available. Playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Ba. Alexander Ba. Good through ball. An important interception. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Good distribution. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. A very effective challenge put in. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Long way out. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Jacob Ramsey. Really nice ball. And he's made the run. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Struggling to get it away. Mings. No way through. And crossing here, Di Maria. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. John McGinn. Rogers. Here is Digne. And read perfectly by Otamendi. Di Maria. This looks promising. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Otamendi. And back to Trubin. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Aktur Kolu. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ramsey. Tielemans. John McGinn. Bailey. That's a good ball. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Cookchu. Di Maria now. He's given us away. Tielemans. And the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ba. On the ball, Florentino. Ba. Di Maria now. Cookchu. Fredrik Aursnes. Effective challenge. Cash. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Really good build-up, but no end product. What a perfect ball now. How about this? There to win it back. Moving into the advanced position. And Villa with the ball again. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, he didn't disappoint in the first half, Leon Bailey. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Look at Digne. Digne. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ollie Watkins. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Di Maria. Oh, great attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodgers. Bar. Di Maria now. Chance to cross. Oh, fancy footwork. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Aursnes. They look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, a tremendous block. Cook-Chu. And the goalkeeper has done himself with that save. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Not the most confident clearance. It's opening up for them. Cash with it. Tielemans. And Bailey. Matty Cash. And the ball back with Villa now. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, these Villa fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Really shoot, the fans hope so. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Bar. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And there goes the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Arsenus. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's a foul and a free kick. That line of attack is stopped. Actor Kurlu. Orkun Kökçü. Lovely weighted pass. And the assistant raises the flag offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
Bit sloppy in possession. Showing good wit with this attack. Having a try. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And it's played back to Trubin. Nicolas Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Ball back with Trubin. Otamendi. Florentino. Asking a little too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Nicely kept in. That's good work. Chance to cross here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pavlidis. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vangelis Pavlidis. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could be dangerous. Real opportunity. It's there! And it's a goal! It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nicolas Otamendi. Ball back with Trubin. Otamendi. Bar. Frederick Arsenus. Di Maria. Arsenus. Vangelis Pavlidis. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. that has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kirkchu. Vangelis Pavlidis. Looks a good ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Di Maria. Looking to cut inside. Genuine chance. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Back with Benitez. Olivier Boscarli. Joey Veerman. It's nice vision to switch things. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? It's on for the shot! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. There's the whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Alexander Barr. Pavlidis. Put into the middle. What can he do with it? Composure now. This might be promising. Offside, the flag is up. Di Maria. In there, that's nicely cut out. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Frederick Arsnes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking to put the cross in. Picks out a teammate. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
That has stopped any potential danger. Arsnes could take things forward a notch here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Vangelis Pavlidis. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's on now. It might still Back with Benitez. Who's Teal? Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Could be something happening for them now. And it's been given as offside. Di Maria. Frederick Arsnes. That's a good ball. And this could be. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Played back to Benitez. Olivier Boscarli.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Weighted beautifully. In behind. Can he finish? Orkun Kökçü. A little sloppy on the ball there. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now, this might be promising. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Veerman. On to Di Maria. He takes aim, and it's hit the bar. And that'll do it. Full time.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Sane. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Buildup. Leveling. And the danger might not be over yet. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Chris Furyk. Now with Kimmich. Davis. Musiala. Kane. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Kane. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Leveling. Fantastic looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Michael Olise. Musiala. Kane. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Furyk. And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. They've given it away here. Buildup. This has to be a wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Bayern showing good wit here. Kimmich. He's hit that well. Going to go a long way with this. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Dyer. Deo Upamecano. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chris Furyk. Buildup. Kicked out nicely. Kane. For the man in goal. Jamie Laveling. Fury. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, he's given it. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. To make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
They could level it here. No, that's superb from the defender. Going to be it. And we're off for the second half. Fury. Stiller. Chris Fury. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. That's crossed the line. Goal kick. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Musiala. Leroy Sané. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Over it comes. They could still do something here. Musiala. A bit sloppy in possession. Chris Fury. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
He takes aim. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Mittelstedt. Good work to regain possession. Stiller. Michael Olise. Onto Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Chance to cross here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. challenge, and the throw-in will follow. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now, what can they do from here? Chris Furyk. Forward progress continues with a good ball. The offside flag is up. Eric Dyer. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. There's a chance for them to go now. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Furyk. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that should do it! A late goal! And more than likely a winning goal. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. Stiller. Cavazon.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Musiala. And unable to retain possession. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Davis. Arne. Looking to put the cross in. Davis. Sane. And the defence knew what was coming. And there is the final win.
stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Stiller. Chris Furyk. Played through nicely. That has stopped any potential danger. Working hard to win it back there. Decent looking attack, this. Lovely incisive ball. Safe but not clear. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Piero Incapia. Adli. Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Piero Incapia. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A chance to cross here. And it's opened up! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Angelo Stiller. Furyk. Passing and the movement is good here. Could be something on, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Xhaka. India. The lead now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Must finish. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Chris Furyk. Looking it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. They found a way through. What a chance here! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Frimpong. Frimpong. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Angelo Stiller. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Down nicely and in. And the ball is still alive. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. There's room to do something here. Chance to deliver into the box. Good work to recover possession. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Really good pass. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Stiller. Now it needs a good ball in. Frimpong. That brings the first half to a close here at the Bay Arena. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Leveling. Dennis Undav. Nicely sets it up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That has stopped any potential danger. Well, with all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Chris Furyk. A good amount of freedom here. He'll take this on. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Schick. Ronaldo. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Undav. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Buendia. Amin Adli. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dennis Undav. They've given it away here. Jeremy Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. Schick. It goes for a corner, maybe the moment to take the lead.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Adley. Grimaldo. They found a way through. In behind. Can he finish? Saved, but not clear. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Now to deliver a good ball in. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Grimaldo. Adley. Labelling. Weighted beautifully. Oh, that's not properly away. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Jamie labelling. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Would take things forward a notch here. This could be it. And that's not a bad save at all. Grimaldo. Adley.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Options available in the middle. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And there goes the final.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-5-2 formation, but the player that holds everything together is the deep midfield player. He's good defensively, but he's also a very good passer of the ball. He's key to their game plan here.
Able to get his body in the way. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. A bit short with the clearance. Voltemade. And that will be offside. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Nick Voltemade. It's opening up for them. Look out ahead! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. And he's in. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Fury. Stiller. Atakan Karasor. Angelo Stiller. Read it superbly to take back possession. Gulacsi. Raum. Baku. Oh, did well to skip through. The inside route looking promising. The save was a good one. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. This Fury. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Going short. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. Dennis Undav. Voltemade. Plenty of support here. Promising pass. Openda. Spot on with that tackle. Jamie Leveling. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Excellent defending. And the referee blows for a foul. Voltemade. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Cuts it back. And he read it well defensively. Openda. Still trying to get the shot off. Good effort here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Stiller. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Angelo Stiller. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Campo defended it well. Determined defending. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, the referee... Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Gertruida with Gulacsi here. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Haidara. Xavi Simons. Amadou Haidara. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Leipzig could be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Gertruida. Return to Campo. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He's in behind the defence here. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
That's a lovely ball. Chance to play it in. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. But nothing comes of it. To make the tackle, and did. Benjamin Šeško. And it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Simple for the keeper. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Bangerman. Pagazor. Leveling. And taking it away. Baku. Kevin Campbell. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Attacking with vigour. took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Xavi Simons. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Firing it towards goal. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having it saved.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Skinner. A long way from the perfect pass. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Tagazor. Leveling. Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Offside. Xavi Simons. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Been given and taken short. This looks interesting. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Real chance. That was going in. Has eyes for goal. No way through. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Šeško. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Takes on the shot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that will be all for this game anyway.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Hard to win it back there. Jeremy Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. And still the chance might come. A body in the way. And the corner dealt with. Dyer. Upamecano. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That will be a throw-in now. Amin Adli. On to Schick. Buendia. Buendia. Frimpong. To take the lead. And the shot thwarted. Still no way through. Came off the defender. Corner. Well, not quite fully away here. Jonathan Tah. That's good defending. And they went too soon. It's offside. Michael Olise. And superb technique to get past his man. Kane. Oh, chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Nicely cut out. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Nothing doing with that effort.
It's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Garcia. Musiala. Michael Olise. Now, can he get the crossing? For the lead here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Amin Adli. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Falling behind. It's not the best of clearances. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Adli. Bayern regaining possession. Options available in the middle. Looking to create an angle. it on, and it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Tapsoba. Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Jonathan Tah. Amin Adli. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Chance this. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. To the box it goes. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Line. Now with Kimmich. Sane. Davis. Musiala. Gathers the ball in easily. Piero Incapia. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Going to go a long way with this. And that whistle. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jeremy Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. Space now to get a crossover. He'll have to be quick. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. You have to think quickly here. Giving it away here. Musiala. Now, this might be promising. And stopped straight away. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Could be dangerous. To put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Xhaka. Incapia. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. Kane. Looking to cut inside. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alex Garcia. And unable to retain possession. Ronaldo. Olise. Kimmich. Leroy Zane. Yeah, this has to be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the cross comes in. And they're still pressing. More defensive work to do here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. There's a good amount of freedom here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Kane. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Ronaldo. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Here's the switch, nice ball. Musiala. Kane. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's opened up! And ready for it coming his way. And time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. What a room out wide for Bayern. Well, speculative effort, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Buendia. And that's a foul and a free kick. Adli. And there is the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will...
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. We've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Leipzig.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Haidara. Pietrauda. Nicely played through. Well, no doubt about that, offside the call. Kimmich. Good work to recover possession. Openda. They found a way through. And the keeper reads it and raced for the ball magnificently. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Simons. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Struggling to keep the ball there. That could be a throw-in for Leipzig. Haidara. Decent chance. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Michael Olise. Some good work to win it there. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And he'll have a go here. Able to get a body in the way. Promising looking attack this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Musiala. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. All given away, too easy. Harry Kane. Looking to put the cross in. Musiala. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Campbell. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good defending to prevent any damage. Musiala. Ball taken away from them. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Nice pass and on they march. Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Lyman. Jamal Musiala. away here. Baku goes for goal! Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Leroy Sané. Bayern showing good width here. Kane. Seems to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Lovely incisive ball. Thanks for the lead. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Goalkeeper slips himself well there to get to the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right...
And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Lyman. Now Dyer. Davis. Good work to regain possession. Allback. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Opting to drop back to get on the ball. And the game will stop. Offside. To keep the ball here, poor pass. Could be something on. This has to be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Ground. Baku. Luciano Gietrauda. Luis Openda. Not stopping him yet. Taking this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They could level it here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Eric Dyer. On to Davis. Dyer. To Lyman. Eric Dyer. Davis. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. Now Davis. Musiala. Pass, but not the end result that was hoped for. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Musiala. Ahead. They could get caught out on the break here. Now, this has to be. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Dyer. Davis. Leroy Sané. Now Dyer. Musiala. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Could be something building for Bayern here. Musiala. It's to level it. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Played back to Gulaci. Willi Orban. Xavi Simons. Amadou Haidara. Willi Orban. David Brown. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Players waiting in the centre. Kane. Could be a chance to break here. Fantastic looking ball. And he'll have a go here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Benjamin Šeško. Played back to Gulaci. Xavi Simons. To go now. Has Bayern Munich done enough here? Just edging it.
Now, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
Riedler Baku. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Chance now for a quick transition. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Flag up here, offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good vision. And that brings an end to the match.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Stuttgart.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
The keeper to deny a promising looking attack. They ought to go short with the corner. This could be threatening. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Davis. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Bayern Munich have it back now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lost it there, and the attack is over. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. This could be dangerous. Nicely sets it up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Harry Kane. The effort shot out. Chris Furyk. Leveling. That will keep the attack moving nicely. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Looking to put the cross in to take the lead. Razor shot.
Talk about the actions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
That's a good ball. Sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Edging ever closer to goal here. And ready for it coming his way. A short corner taken. Moving in field here. What a chance! Crucial defending. Sane. Davis. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Chris Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The chances won't come too much better than that. Olise. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Now it needs a good ball in. Back for the touch out. Throw in now.
It's really difficult to separate the two sides in terms of possession. Seems like neither team want to give too much away. Just feel like they need to take a few more risks.
The feel is needing just one attack to get things going. Could this be it? Sane. Davis. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Fury. Pass is red and the ball has changed hands. Looks the right ball. Angelo Stiller. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. And on that whistle. The second half underway. And let's be honest, things could only improve. Carazol. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Sane. Trying to carve out the angle. Kimmich. The crowd urging him to shoot. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Leveling. And the forward progress continues with a good ball.
But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Jamie Leveling. Fury. Mittelstädt. Well, he really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Michael Olise. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. A little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Under a bit of pressure here. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Could be something on. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Leroy Sane. Now Davis. Sane. And the ref has played advantage here. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Sane. Matchday. Buildup. Try and come away with it. Limey. Michael Olise. Fury. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Chance to deliver into the box. Looking for the angle. And the keeper more than equal to it. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. They take it short. Matchday. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Kane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kimmich. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's Stuttgart, they take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Grimaldo. Wagnerman. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Schick. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. They had to react, and did. And showing the importance of width. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. But they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Decent position. Grimaldo, chance to put them in front. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Stiller. Jamie Labeling. Angelo Stiller. Good visualisation and execution. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Tah. Amin Adli. Well, tremendous block. Wagnerman. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Aleix Garcia. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Jamie Labeling. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Grimaldo. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge. is Fury. Labeling. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Nick Woltemade. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, big opportunity! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. In Gapier. And now Garcia. Adli. Garcia with it. Running with the ball confidently. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. There we have it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Buendia. Now with Tapsoba. Adli. Grimaldo. Buendia. Amin Adli. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Undav. Clean challenge. Deniz Undav. Distributing it well. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Ta. Jeremy Frimpong. Buendia. On to Tapsoba. Adli. Jonathan Tah has it. Buendia. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. Fury. Deniz Undav. Woltemade. And very deftly cut out. So half an hour remaining. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it broke down, alas. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, great defending. Stiller. That ball looks promising. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a good tackle. "20 minutes to go. Amin Adli. Dangerous looking attack. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. But he's certainly not alone. And having a goal! And danger still. It looks promising. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Chris Fury. A really good pass. Clearing in field here. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. A bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Chris Fury. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, the threat is there. Tremendous block. Emiliano Buendia. A very good tackle. Chris Fury. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Atakan Karazor. And it's with Wagnerman. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much to... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart facing RB Leipzig.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Wagnerman. That's a lovely ball. That's well blocked. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Chance to play it in. And cutting it out. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Baku. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent. So what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And Leipzig finding space on the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Shabbat. Good movement. No possibilities in the centre. Outrageously skillful, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Raum. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Leveling. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. Baku. Could be! Can they stop it going in? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, good vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a neat move. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Feeding it through. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nick Woltemade. Look on for them, but not to be. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Guratti. Gertruida. The ball with Campbell. Gertruida with it. Aidara. Baku. On to Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Here Kaide. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Chabot. And it's with Wagnerman. Leveling. Oh, this looks useful. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And taken short. An attack full of promise. Might take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vinny Orban. Simons. Could be dangerous. They keep plugging away. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Referee. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Guraci. Gertruida with it. Raum. Simons. Undav. Chabot. Showing fine vision. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Guraci. Raum. Gertruida with it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the cross is immediately dealt with. Chris Fury. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It didn't go to plan in the end. To do a bit of damage. Superbly read and executed.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Fine sequence of passes. Fury. Woltemade. And there to intercept. Baku. Aidara. Kevin Campbell. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Well, that is how to play advantage. Fury. Well, spot on with that challenge. Buildup. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And will it be the leveller? Reading it well. And just the tackle that was needed. Chris Fury. Voltemade. And teammates around him. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Could be threatening. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Going short. Oh, moving it nicely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Wagnerman. Labeling. And it's with Wagnerman. And possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Attack in the closing phase. Feeding it through. Oh, it was a crucial challenge.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in position. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. It looks promising. Going here for Stuttgart. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent defending play to break it up. And there goes the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They face Bayern Munich. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Leroy Sané. And here's how Bayern will line up. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaint... Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Edmond Tapsoba. Incapié. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Buendia. How about the cross? Determined defending. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, he'll take it on. Not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Determined defending. Tidily played. Alphonso Davies. Now, who can he play it to? Can they stop it going in? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Schick. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. Schick. Grimaldo. Good-looking ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Musiala. Davies. Delivered into the area here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Good distribution. Encouraging him to take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Sané. That's a good-looking shot. And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Garcia. And support available. Able to skip past his man. Crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, great vision. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Harry Kane. Options in the middle. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Vigorous defending. A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. That's what it took to get it beyond the wall. Frimpong. With it. And defensive play to be applauded. No more. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Emiliano Buendia. Grimaldo with it. And Bayern able to win the ball back. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. That's a nice looking ball. And clears the danger. Jamal Musiala. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. A really good pass. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Here he goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. He's hit it with authority. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, they could run onto it here. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Granit Xhaka. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he play it in? be on for them. Sané. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Garcia. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Schick. Sané. The cross is on. Adli. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Adli. And foul it is then. Not troubling the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Can they hit on the break? Cross from Sané. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Will he find the net? And a decent save, full credit. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Went in strongly, decisively. Joshua Kimmich. Will it be? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Garcia. And there goes the final.
Matchday is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Leipzig, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Able to get a body in the way. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the 3 centre-backs, 3 central midfielders giving a strong core to the side. It's just essential that they've got those real athletic wing-backs who can get up and down for the entire game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Could be something building for Bayern here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Players waiting in the centre. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Lois Openda. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Lovely incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. That'll be Leipzig's throw-in. Amadou Haidara. Brown. Could be dangerous. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Good work to regain possession. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Eric Dyer. Now Davis. Musiala. Davis. Kane. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Leroy Sané. Now Kimmich. It's incomplete. Nicely won. Jamal Musiala. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Looking to put the cross in. It doesn't get far. Riedler Baku. Now, this has to be. Able to come away with the ball. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Upamecano. On to Davis. Dyer. To Laimer. Simons. Kevin Campbell. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kane. Davis. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Superb technique to get past his man. Simons. And that's going to be all. And the game restarts. Billy Orban. Riedler Baku. Lutaro Geertruida. Amadou Haidara. Simons. Haidara. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And Leipzig get the throw in. Lois Openda. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Kane. Good work to recover possession. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Having to stay patient here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Takes it on. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Lovely weighted pass. That will be comfortably cleared away. There's a chance for them to go now. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Now to deliver a good ball in. Baku. Kane. Good ball in behind. Some good work to win it there. Down nicely and in. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They found a way through. In behind, can he finish? 1-on-1. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Michael Olise. That's not a bad-looking ball. Comeback could be on here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. They're moving once again after a Bayern Munich goal that's made it feel very much like game on again. Amadou Haidara. Baku. Good vision to switch the play. Kevin Campbell. Yatrouda. Real start. Michael Olise. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Good cross into the middle. Great defending. Simons. Openda. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Musiala from a long way out, but the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Amadou Haidara. Bayern regaining possession. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Kimmich. And into the box it goes. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Baku. In the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Lyman. Sane. Kane. Oh, excellent vision. Well, that brings the match to...